Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Yep, it counts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And it's Pettit missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hill, no good. Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
And here's DeBusschere. Fade away. Tumbo grabs the board. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Hagan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That one falls. Young's got 5.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
They get a hand on it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mutombo in the high post. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Young. Bennett, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Another miss by Young.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Thomas. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas from downtown. Pettit grabs the board. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wilkins kicks to Young.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep. Hill pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks leading by 3. Young taking his time here. Over Thomas. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Big. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Young outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 8 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Young with the steal. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young against Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's to Busher. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Pettit. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in the power forward. Bing, the pass to Thomas. Here's Bing. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Bing's got 5.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. To the inside. Wilson. And Wilkins slams it in.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Pettit's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. Well, Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A nice shot by Hagan.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young against Thomas. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
It's Thomas outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hawks passing it around. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it goes down 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Pettit into the lane. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading by 17. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Wasted no time on that one. Pettit's got 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Bing the pass to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Pistons good for 2. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's blocked. Here's Thomas. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Now Hill. And so it's Atlanta with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Hill. It's Bing in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Pettit. He has 7. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Wilkins in the post. Thomas is on him. And Wilkins slams it in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Bing. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 11.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Bing the pass to Thomas. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. They grab their own miss. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Buries it from three-point range.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
To the middle, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. So it's the Pistons now after the basket by Atlanta.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Lanier. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Fires for 3, and that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Lanier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Wilkins after the basket by Detroit. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 8.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas, good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Wilkins, and he drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Hawks leading by 19. Here's Young. The shot, no good. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen. Thomas, no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. And we'll be right back at... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Bing. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
DeBusschere passes to Bing. Shoots from 14. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And it's Hill penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. He takes it in. A nice shot by Hagan. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Hill passes to Bing. It's back to Hill. A fadeaway. Tumbo grabs the board. Thomas with the steal. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Lanier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
A Tumbo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. DeBusschere passes to Bing. Latre. They get it back. Here's Lanier, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 12. Bing the pass to Hill. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Hill. Now, here is Young. Pass to Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And there it is for him.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
And it's Hill with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Young pass to Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't go for him.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's Pettit missing.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hill. Hill's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Hawks lead by 10.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the three ball is good. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Picked away. One-on-one here. Here's Bing. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bing. Here's DeBusschere. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. There's the 3. They get it again. Knocks it loose. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And they're pushing it up. He pulls it. Outside, Hill goes back up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Thomas against Young. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Launches it. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. DeBusschere's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, no good by Detroit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Young with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Thomas. Deflected. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Hawks trail by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. Wilkins with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. They now take the lead. Pettit's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. To the middle. Here's Bing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bing's got his second basket of the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. And there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And that concludes a back and forth. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pistons trail by 3. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. And Young with the block.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
Offensive board. Wilkins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And the basket by Mutombo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pistons trail by 4. To the right side. Here's Bing. With his first shot attempt. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Young. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 10 points.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Here's Bing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young looking around. From downtown. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Here's Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Wilkins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Hagan can't get it to go. And here are the Pistons. And here's Thomas from the arc. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Here's Wilkins. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pistons trail by 5. It's Hill with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Out left to the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. Got a hand on it. The steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Just 3 on the clock. Here's Pettit. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thomas has got 7 points in the game, and Atlanta with possession here. They lead by 1. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. This one for 3. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Hill.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Thomas to the inside. Lanier. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Lanier. 5 to shoot. And here's Thomas from the arc.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Shoots. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Wilkins. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Hill can't connect. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thomas outside from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Hagan. No points so far. Pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
It's both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Thomas for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Young. Fearless from Young inside.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Bing. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Young with the bucket.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Here's DeBuscher. He got a piece of it. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. Hill for 3. Fires in the triple. Hill's got 11 points. The Hawks lead by 5. Trey quick on the take. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Wilkins. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
They set a pick, and here's Thomas from the arc. Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Here's Bing. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Takes the 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead, up 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Atlanta's ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's Bing in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Off with the layup. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Bing. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Here he goes. Detroit with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. To the left side wing. Hill finds Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Right at the free throw line. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter. Pistons trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Thomas for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Young, the pass to Hagan. It's stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. They set the pick. Back to Young. The 3 is up. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. The rebound by DeBusschere. This Pistons squad struggling. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Inside. From 8 feet away. Shots blocked. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. High arcing shot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 13-point lead. Here's Wilkins. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. From the arc. They get the rebound. Mutombo. Outside Young. Down low. Pettit passes to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Pettit misses. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Durant. For three, Kemp. Eaton grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The drive by Mitchell. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Shot, high post. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Kemp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He gets it in there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Westbrook dishes to Durant. The Thunder with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
For three, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Westbrook. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. The shot's good from Eaton.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
It's the three-point bomb.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Westbrook. Out to Maravich. Outside, Malone. Hands it from downtown. Malone's got 5 now.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Maravich. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kemp against Malone. Kirilenko with a screen on Kemp. It's good. 7 points in the game. Thunder trailing by 6. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Still yet to score. Here's Oklahoma City. Westbrook kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Mitchell, pass to Eaton. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Out to Kirilenko. Shot on the wing. Thunder with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Westbrook to the paint. Here's Kemp. Softly drops in the floater.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Malone a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Kemp. It's deflected. Westbrook with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The putback, and Westbrook is right there. And it's all knotted up.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. They set the pick with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Sean Kemp, Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma, and at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. That one goes. Count it.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp with a screen for Durant. A 3-ball. Malone with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Pass to Eaton. And here's Malone. Beyond the arc. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Kirilenko against Gilgeous-Alexander. Utah with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Outside Kirilenko launches it. Westbrook pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Durant. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Mitchell passes to Malone. That one good for 2. Malone's got 4 this quarter. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Kemp. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. Let's go. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Westbrook against Malone. Outside Kirilenko. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So here's Westbrook. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. The Thunder pull it in.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz leading by 4. From deep, Malone. They get it again. Here's Eaton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Mark Eaton at the line for 1.
1:58 left in the first half. Strong finish by KD.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Westbrook.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The drive by Mitchell. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sigma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Now the Thunder with it. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here is Maravich. After the made shot from KD. It's slammed in by Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Kirilenko against KD. A shake. KD so efficient in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell. It's hauled in by Sigma. Westbrook finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the center, filling out the middle. Out to Maravich. Down low. That's tipped. And here's Westbrook. Pass to KD. Camp with a screen for KD. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Kemp can't hit. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Malone with the screen. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
shot's good by Mitchell.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Kemp passes to Sigma. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The three from KD. It doesn't go either for Durant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Malone against Kemp. Malone's shot good. And it's a three-point Utah lead.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Out to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Maravich with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Malone looking around. Fires it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Malone's got 4 this quarter. Durant kicks to Kemp. Back to Durant. From the arc. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the three.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Maravich. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Kemp. Westbrook finds Kemp. Here is Durant. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Karolinko into the lane. Pass to Maravich. Back to Karolinko. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
KD, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Pass to Malone. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Oklahoma City now. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City, trailing by 2. And the shot goes in.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Kemp against Malone. Hits it from 3-point range. Malone's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Maravich with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's stolen by Kemp. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Jazz lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Sean Kemp, and it's Sigma in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now Kevin Durant following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Baseline try. It's good, and the Jazz is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Durant. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Lock at 6. Kirilenko with the screen on Kemp. Malone. Thunder with the rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Westbrook. Sigma the pass to KD. There's the pick to take the lead. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Maravich kicks to Malone. Over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And the basket is good. Durant's got 13 points in the second half.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Tries again, and it's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Eaton. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near him. Eaton misses.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's KD. Rebound by Mitchell. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Malone right side. They get it back. Outside Maravich. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Malone with the rebound. Shoots it. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
A nice shot by KD.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Out to Maravich. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Camp with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Utah with the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. Mitchell left side. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Offensive rebound. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And here's Kemp from the arc. And so it's Utah with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late,
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Eden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The rebound by Malone.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Maravich. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Malone. We played just over a minute here in the first. Eden passes to Malone. The three from Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Westbrook finds Durant. And there's the screen. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Eden. Here's Malone. 4-3. Utah with another miss. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Oh, Durant with a steal. Tries it from 16. Jump shot is good that time.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Durant with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Westbrook. And it's Mitchell. The miss. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Durant. Count the basket. Durant's got 6 points.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. The Thunder pull it in. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Durant. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 8 points now.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Eden powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Sigma, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Utah trailing here. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Maravich with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Sinks the tray.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Buries it from three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Utah ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. SGA working through contact inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lets it go from 14. Kirilenko, no good. Thunder with a lead. The drive by Westbrook. And finish. Finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. Utah with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Look at Shai playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Thunder leading by 5. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Malone. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Left side Durant. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Jumps up. And Westbrook slams it home.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
Westbrook's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Westbrook. Rebound, Utah. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Count it. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And Oklahoma City leads by 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Touches the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Durant. And there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Utah making a switch here.
Jazz substitution, Gordon Hayward, John Stockton.
1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Plenty of space. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Eaton, shot is good. 6 points for him.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Jazz foul. Karl Malone. First personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Sikma.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, Eaton is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Kirilenko. Tipped. Here's Stockton. Off target from outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. And that one's good by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Hayward for 3. Connects from downtown. Hayward's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Westbrook can't hit. Jazz trail by 3. Now Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Durant, pass to Sigma. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Eaton.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Kemp. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Hey, you can't allow Kemp to get a running start now. Once he does, he's ready to flush it down.
Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Eden passes to Stockton. It's good from the top of the key.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Kemp, puts up a three, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead. Malone can't get it to go. Thunder with a lead. Knocked away. Hayward against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward, good. Hayward's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Going in with force and strength that time, converting despite the contact. Well done by Gordon Hayward.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Fires from deep. Westbrook with the rebound. Kirilenko's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Hey, as much as he likes to score and can score, Sigma will kick it out as well.
Here's Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. And Utah leads by 2. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. There's a screen. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Malone can't get it to go. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Up top, Hayward. Here's Malone. He's got 5. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Durant, the pass to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Right wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's a screen. Got it up. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Kemp in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Back to Westbrook. Six to shoot to the paint. Durant for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kirilenko, pounded by Westbrook. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's on target from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Stockton got it.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
He shoots it. Durant, no good. Utah trailing here. Hayward, the pass to Eden. Back to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Nothing but net. 23 points in the game. Jazz trail by 4. Hayward, right side. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Malone. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
To the middle. Here's Eden. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
From the high post. 6 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Pounded by Westbrook. Goes up on the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Hayward with a steal. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and another miss by Oklahoma City. Utah with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run with the drive. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Malone, pass to Eaton. The layup off target. Hayward against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leaps for it. Misses from short range. And a fast break now for the Thunder. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad thing.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, bangs home the three.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And Utah calls time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Off target from downtown. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with DeBusschere. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard. And they pick up 2.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Sinks the triple.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Pass to Lanier. Now, here is DeBusschere. Hill inside. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by Smith. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hill. Tumbo grabs the board. And here's Atlanta. Hagan passes to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Left side Wilkins. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Lanier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Smith with a screen on Hill. Here's Pettit. Rebound by the Pistons. Got a piece of it. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. From the high post. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Takes the 3. Trapuka grabs the board. Pass to Hagan for the 3. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hill, driving in, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Pettit, still scoreless. Smith with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Pettit the pass to Mutombo, and it's good for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hill with now Smith defending.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
1:12 left here in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Trapuka. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hill. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Wilkins outside. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Hawks on top, up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Lanier in at the center position. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Wilkins going in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Thomas against Wilkins. Smith outside. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Good on the triple. DeBusschere's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Screen by Smith. Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
A pass to DeBusschere. To the left side wing. Here's Trapuka. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. And the shot is good. Hill's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Pettit the pass to Hagan. And here is Wilkins. Thomas covering. Here's Pettit. He has yet to score. Shoots the three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bucket is good. Hill's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Detroit. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of the game. Here's Pettit. Hits the target from 18 feet. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here is Hill. He's got 12. Here's Lanier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here is DeBusschere. He's got 6. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is on him. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Kept alive.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit. Now, here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Trapuka, no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Wilkins passes to Hagan. 3 seconds left. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hagan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has going right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Mutombo. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The 3 from Hill. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Hagan got a piece of it. Here's Smith. Mutombo passes to Hagan. They get it back. Back to Mutombo. This one for 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 14 points for the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Hill. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 16 points for him. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Hill inside. Smith with the defensive effort.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 7. Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. The drive by Hill. Sweet move. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Wallace.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Wilkins, and it goes for the... Fifth time and 10 shots for him this game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And the Pistons making a change here. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. Screen by Smith. Launches a 3. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Bing, and the officials call a traveling violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
For 3, Wilkins. Trapuka grabs the board. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks leading by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
So it's Atlanta now, after Grant Hill misses. Here's Bennett. He's got 8. It's good from long range. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Hagan. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Over Bing. Hagan can't hit. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And here's Hill for three. The rebound by Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Over Hill. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Mutombo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the three. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Big taking 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play. It's overtime.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hill, takes it inside, and the rejection by Smith. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Atlanta leading by 12. Takes a three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pistons trail by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Trapuka. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's the Hawks ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Trapuka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bing, the pass to Wallace. From about 19 feet, a shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Hagan. Craps in the tray. Hagan's got 20.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Pettit. Good work there as it goes. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Atlanta leading by 16. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Pass to Wilkins. 107 left to play here in the fourth.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Pistons trail by 19. Out left to the wing. Looking to end his cold spell. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Here's Mutombo. No good with the layup. Here's Bing. The rebound by Hagan. And so here's Atlanta. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Smith. Here's Hagan. And count it from 19 feet away. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Smith inside. Wallace covering.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Assistant, Grant Hill.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a
pushes me to the peak. Can't be finding any life without the music around. There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. Pettit passes to Wilkins, knocks it down from distance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Bing. Here's Rodman. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
Here's Wilkins. To the inside. Smith. Lanier with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Clock at 6. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. The three-pointer off the mark. Smith against Hill. Here's Pettit. From about 19. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
His first team first.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Shot's good by Hill.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Bing, the pass to Rodman. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Bing.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tipped away. Thomas, right side. And again, it's Detroit.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hill banked it in off the glass. Hill's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Bing. Blocked! Smith passes to Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The first word that comes to mind, spectacular.
Mark that one down. That's the play people are going to be talking about after this one. Now here's Hill. And a two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Wilkins, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Pistons leading. Hill drives in, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Hagan off target with the three. Right side, Hill. Here's Bing. Off the mark there with a three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Lanier. They set the pick to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Hawks.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Thomas on the take. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Blocked again! And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Pettit. They shoot again. Up again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Pistons keep it alive. To the left wing. Hill for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Hill's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pass to Pettit. From about 16. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pettit. Good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
tipped. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Hagan's shot is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Wilkins. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Rodman, looking to end the run. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pettit. He has 6. Here's Hagan. Rodman with a rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And again, no good by Detroit.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Over to the wing. Pass to Pettit. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Chapuka. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Lanier. Tries again. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins. They get it back. Smith right side. Goes up again. And he connects with a jumper. And Atlanta leads by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. Detroit with the ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No good with a layup. Pistons trail by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Can't hit from the elbow.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's rejected. Here's Pettit. Misses off the right iron. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Chapuka. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now the Hawks with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting for Detroit.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Atlanta leading by 15. Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Tripucka. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. That three's off the mark.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Outside, Hill. Rodman, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Here's Tripucka. Pure from 3-point range. Tripucka's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Good on the shot. Tripucka's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks lead by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. Smith outside. Here's Mutombo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill, the pass to Rodman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Hagan from behind the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Out left to the wing. 1:57 left in the 3rd quarter here. Offensive rebound.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Hagan for 3. Drops in the 3. Hagan's got 13.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wilkins. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's Tripucka. 7 points in the game. sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Lanier. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Here's Tripucka driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close. The Hawks lead by 12. The baseline, Jay buries the jump shot. And it's Detroit with the ball. Three-pointer. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 11 in the second half.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Tripucka. The three is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter.
Whoa! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Rodman, the pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And it's good from the elbow.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Smith. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Rodman. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here he goes. Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Got a piece of it. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's blocked.
John Smith, 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Hawks on D. 9-point game. Hill. Rodman controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And here's Detroit. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
That one's off. Still out of sync. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. They set a pick. Here's Hill. Pass to Rodman. Back to Hill. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The rebound by DeBusschere.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Hagan. He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead. The 3-ball. Three-pointer. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my I
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Mitchell. And it falls over the rim and in.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kemp. Eaton grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. For 3, Westbrook, Sigma. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
It's deflected. Kemp with the steal. Durant just inside the line, and it's off the back rim, no good. And Malone gets double-teamed. Shoots it up. The offensive rebound.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
KD can't get it to go. Mitchell right side. Outside, Malone. Outside, Maravich. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Kirilenko against KD. Outside, Westbrook. Fires, high post. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And that medium-range jumper is something that Russell is searching out, and he can get to.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Al Malone. Back to Maravich. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Outside Kemp. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Kemp. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Pass to Eaton. Now here is Kirilenko. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kemp. Malone with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night right there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant. Then it's Kemp. And it's Sigma. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Kirilenko against KD. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. And it's Durant with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Sean Kemp on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. There's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Sigma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rebounded by Malone.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Westbrook, offensive rebound.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Utah shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And he makes the first.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
From deep, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here's Maravich into the lane. The teardrop falls in. Maravich has got his second basket of the night.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Sigma the pass to Durant.
Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
On the wing, Malone. He's covered by Kemp. They set the pick, and here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside, Malone with the steal. For three, Maravich. Maravich missing again. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run. Durant, no good. Jazz trail by 12. From downtown, it's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kemp kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kemp. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades. Another miss by Utah.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Sigma, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Kemp. Kemp with a screen for Westbrook. Over Mitchell. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, Westbrook came off of that pick and roll with good intentions and got a good result.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Eaton the pass to Malone. Trains it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
A shot's good from Westbrook.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Kemp with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Westbrook up top, covered by Mitchell. Kept alive. Pass to Sigma. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Lets it fly. Another miss by Utah. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been full. Yes, sir.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Right side, Kirilenko. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Thunder with the possession here. There's the steal, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Looking to get back on track here, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Oh, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Westbrook. High post, KD. Westbrook finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sigma. Outside for Kemp. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder leading by 16. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Maravich. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Some solid defense by Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
John Stockton, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Malone misses. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Sigma. Takes the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Sigma's got 7.
Well, Westbrook looking to pass. That adds a dynamic flair to what they can do offensively.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Westbrook with it, picked up by Malone. Here's Sigma, and again it's Oklahoma City.
A well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Kicks it out to Malone. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sigma.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. There's the drive. And so it's Oklahoma City riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Kemp, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant, and it's Sigma, and at the center locking down the middle. To the paint, here's Westbrook. Rebound, Utah.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. Can't get it to fall. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Eaton's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Jazz. Kemp kicks to Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 21. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Kirilenko with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone drives in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City.
A good defensive effort from Westbrook there. When he uses his quickness and length, he can take a shooter out of their rhythm.
The Thunder leading by 22. Westbrook dishes to Kemp. Down low, out to KD. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Sigma the pass to Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Westbrook surveying the D. Kemp with a screen for Westbrook.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
For 3, Maravich. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's KD for 3. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, Kemp launches a 3. Utah with the rebound. Maravich has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good work defensively by Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, and it's sent back by Kemp. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
That's a great contest from Kemp on that one. I tell you what, his coaches appreciate that type of effort.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now Kemp. Pass to Sigma. Back to Kemp. 5 on the clock. Westbrook fires away from outside. Out to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Westbrook, no good. And here's Utah. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to...
Whoa!
Yikes.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
Goodness gracious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Maravich from the arc. He's looking for Kemp and finds him. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Westbrook. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Big when Russell Westbrook starts hitting from deep.
For three, Maravich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.